Also, this is not Goth Fox. Goth Fox is different. This is just a black dress. Holy crap, Alec! Thank you for the 10 gifted. We barely just started! You're already giving out subs. And hit me with a pie. Oh, I mean, you're welcome to. I thought you were trying to select an outfit. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Alec, you show me subs. You got 60 this month. What are you doing? I'm not worth it. Come on. Chill. Random Fox. Oh, I thought the move was there. Oh, we got the blue diamond fox. Alright, so before we go into this, let's go ahead and just to warm up. We're going to do a we'll do one daily leveling thing as White Mage. We're trying to get our White Mage up there, so we'll go and do the leveling dungeon. It's usually pretty quick on this. Oh, thank you. Oh, we got the witch hat too. Hi, Koza. We got the lovely witch hat to go with the blue diamond. And we are at the Sunken Temple. Oh, we haven't been here in a while. Hi, Nether. That sounds familiar, but I don't know what it's from. I gotta pay attention because I gotta not let these people die. This is going badly, isn't it? It's going very badly. I'm using your cooldowns. I'm using the best I got. Whoa, he just dropped. He went from... What just happened? Oh, was that an instant kill? What happened? What just happened? The tank just dropped. The bees? Hey, Gordon. Welcome, welcome. Hi. That's the first time anybody's died in my party as a healer. I'm afflicted with doom. What do I do? Oh, okay, that worked. It didn't work. Oh no. This is chaos! This is madness! Oh, thank you. I don't have madness. This place has madness. Have I done this place before? It's scaring me. Ow. Oh, that thing's on me. I'm just paranoid. This is the most people I've ever lost in a party. By a lot. I just want to make sure there's a buffer. I'm under geared, so it's Spider-Man. Does that mean it's free? Yeah. I hit the rock with other rocks. Ow! It does not like me! Ow. Oh, that's probably better than what I have, right? How about grab it? I don't think I have been here. Have I been here? Was that a tank when I came through here? The diamond? I don't think I can. I mean, if I do, there's a chance I'll mess up the thing. Hey, Neighbor, how's it going? Oh, that's bad. Goodbye? Oh, yeah, that's right. So which one is it? This one? I think he has a lot of HP. I got 2 levels out of that. I didn't. Oh, sure. Oh, we did it! Okay. So what levels that give me to? I'm like level... Oh, let's see if the gear's better. Okay, maybe that's not better than what I have. I'll see how it's not, though. How is it? Oh, wait. Is it not in my inventory? Yeah, I didn't go in. Hold on. I have too many things in my armory chest. It's so full. Why do I have this thing? No chest day. No chest day. I might have to go to work early, or go back to work today. That's what today is. Yeah, I got all these outfits that I'm like never gonna wear again. Hold on. Can I? Okay, yeah, I can move stuff. Okay. I guess just dump all these things, right? Probably. Yeah, the problem is I don't know when. They can't make up their mind. They're just all like, oh, yeah, you know, we'll be ready. Like, they told me they were ready yesterday afternoon. I'm like, okay, I'll be there. Then yesterday, like, oh, no, we're behind. And then today, like, okay, it's going to be this morning. Like, nope, we're behind. And now they're like, we don't know. We'll let you know. Like, well, what am I supposed to? Let's see if that's better. It is better. Yeah, look at that. It's gotta be better, right? Because it's higher level than both those items. So. Oh, I look weird. Look at me. Carol, did you put this in there? Did you put this in the game? Oh, here. Don, you want to see it a little bit closer up? This is a little bit closer up. I don't want to mess with this too much, though. Alright, let's see. Hold on. Let me see HSC. What happens if I just do this? Button. There it is. 1, 2. Oh, it's... It's my best I can do. I don't know how much to back it up. How much should I back it up? There? Is that it? Or is it there? I think it's there. That's probably where it was, right? That's probably about right. I need to go back in one. If it's there, just let me know. If it's not there, I can go back, zoom back in one. Oh, I got a new ability. What did I get? I got dash. Okay, yeah, I could dash. That'd be nice. Watch this. Oh, I can do that in the city? That's cool. Okay. Something's wrong. I noticed Panda was missing earlier. Maybe that game view link? Probably not. Yeah, I think Panda was messed up. Yeah, I meant to check that earlier. I got distracted. Alright, where do I get the thing? Did it work? It's just not working. I don't know what's going on with it. Like, I just don't see, like, how to do it. Hi, Pixels. That's a very long thing. I'm pretty sure it's the right one, though. That's really long. What's up, Sark? I mean, it appears to be the right thing. So the other thing... Hi, Tay. How's it going? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's going on with Cinnamon. I mean... I don't know. Maybe see if Ash is having any issues. Oh, you're not feeling well? Oh. I think you and Cinnamon are both sick. Alright, well, Cinnamon's down. We can't do anything without Cinnamon. Got a level 41, though. Am I playing a warrior or ninja? I was playing a ninja. Should I get ninja to 58? Let me get ninja to 58. Those are, please enter Miss Sapphire. Only, yeah, there's Emerald.
Don't. Please.
Oh, I remember.
Lives to serve, to protect,
No!
to sacrifice.
I forgot.
There is no greater calling.
I forgot. I
I
had to stop last time because I was crying.
For my son and for the nation he loved. Go.
All right, we're gonna burn their castle down around them.
Be forgotten.
There's no place they can't hide from me. There's no place they can't hide from me. I'm gonna magic shock light everything on fire, burn it all around them. I cannot stand there in silence, but when all others had forsaken us, Lord Harshfront took us in, our beacon of hope in a world of darkness. He was the best of us! Why did they take him? He did his utmost to raise our spirits so we might face our troubles with courage, with conviction. So we might face him as knights. Oh, come on. I don't want to cry again. Yeah, why do you have to go and do that? We must press on with our mission. Tataro, pray return to duties of the Forgotten Knight. Let's go speak with Sir Emmerich, Akela. I worry for his well-being. He's supposed to die for the people, not for me. No, you don't. Alliance? Yeah, let's go.
My friends, I am in your debt.
Wait, I can't even see who I'm following. Is Twitch... Twitch might be having issues. Yeah, I think Cinnamon might be down because Twitch is having issues. I'm not distracting myself in the story, okay? This is very important that I get Twitch working right, okay? Let me refresh. Oh, never mind, it's there. Why is it Cinnamon working? Hopefully it'll be back up tomorrow.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal.
He's right about that. If you made me relive it, I'm gonna kill somebody. That guy. Oh, well, he's dead.
The founding. The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man.
Look at his eyes.
Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it. The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his Knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatoskr, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained. Their one mistake was to show mercy, for from his brother Hreysvelgr did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Whilst Thordan's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
I always like how many stories there are. It's like, oh, you know, we did this horrible thing. But that was ages ago. And they're still mad. Oh, poor us. No.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us. I ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
Yeah, if you ever see the mouse on the screen, you can poke me about it, and I'll move. I'm hiding it behind myself, because you can't see with the mouse behind me.
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all too fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well?
I see his point, but he's worth hating all on his own.
Thorin's betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment?
Like a casual fox, cold casual fox.
Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe. Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice.
We could all drink dragon blood and become dragons. That could be cool.
This fact alone should serve as ample
Then we could live forever.
justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people.
Oh yeah, no. Like, well, to be fair, this old man did not kill Haurchefant. One of his people did.
You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country.
Haurchefant was proud.
And
He
what
died
would
for
you
me.
say to them?
Stupid.
What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught? Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well. Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity.
With all new sins.
And bring about the change you so fervently desire.
That's not honest at all. That's the guy, I think.
If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him. Thorough.
Oh, oops.
Your Eminence.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna kill them all. I'm gonna burn whatever hole they're hiding down around them. Doesn't matter where they hide. No matter if it's made of steel, I'll find a way to burn steel. Steel will burn if you get it hot enough.
You saw something, did you not? A vision of the past?
So this is the power of the Echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past.
The Echo never shows good things, does it?
'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank, self-serving delusion. Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
I have given some thought to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the Heaven's Ward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Of course they did.
Aye, the manner in which Sir Zephyrin struck down Lord Haurchefant was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
It was that guy.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture, holy powers and all.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of
This is why I can't
countless
touch religions.
souls. Seven hells!
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning,
Oh no.
I see no reason why others could not.
They're all primals. All of them.
Are the Heaven's Ward truly so reckless?
They're stupid. I'll punch their dumb
Unbelievable.
faces in.
As they fled, my father spoke of Aziz La. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the Heaven's Ward and stop my father before it is too late.
So is the name of the expansion Heaven's Word or Heaven's Ward? Mr. Sapphire, Master Alphino, I, Amric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aid and scions of the Seventh Dawn. Are you defending whatever it is that Archbishop intends? You aid in bringing him to justice. Too much blood has been spilled for the lies he's perpetuated. No more. Both? Oh, I like both of these. I shall pursue him to the end of the world if I must. Life or death. I will have Sir Zephyrn's heart for what he did to Haurchefant. I like that. That sums it up. Life for death. I will have Sir Zephyrn's heart for what he did to Haurchefant. Rage! Rage against the dying of the light. Yes, of course. You two were close, I know. Much has changed since our order's founding, but our duty to combat the primal threat is not. If the Archbishop and the Heavens Ward are guilty of the crime of summoning, then Kayla and I will stop them. Would that I could join you in the pursuit, but alas, my father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation— That's his dad?! Ever since the founding of our nation, there's been an Archbishop serve as guiding light for the masses, a force for stability to counterbalance the high house's ceaseless maneuvering. Convincing the people to recognize the truth of our origins would have been difficult even with my father's support. The road ahead is that much more fraught with peril without it. Oh, that's right. You guys know I have no memory. Yet walk we must, for unity is more vital to our survival than ever. After all, Nidhogg's death did not mark the cessation of Dravanian hostilities. Far from it. We have great need of each other in days to come. I mean, I forgot my birthday one year. How's that? Maybe if you've ever counted my lance, Sir Amric. To my dying breath, I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde. I was like, why do I have 44 text messages and like 17 missed calls? It's like, oh, it's my birthday. If I may, Lord Commander, I would like to assist science in the search for the Archbishop. Okay, Master Alpha, pay attention outside. Oh, text message. I might not have to go in. Tonight. So with me and Caleb, we've had much to discuss. I guess I somewhat regret leaving early, but I was anticipating it coming in late tonight. Oh well. The Slayla was eastward bound, so I sent word to Camp Cloudtop on the off chance the airship passed nearby. Yeah, I forgot my birthday one year. Sheriff Lady Linnea informed me that it had been sighted by her scouts. This is back when I still celebrated my birthday, which I never really cared to. The airship is somewhere in the Sea of Clouds. Or was not long ago. The airship has not been seen since it disappeared in the northern reaches near the Blue Window. Well, that's because the region is firmly held by the Vanu and not easily accessible from Camp Cloudtop. House Halenar has yet to establish a foothold. We will need not only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the Beastman's wrath. I think we both know the perfect candidate, Kayla. Let's pay a visit to Master Garland at the Sky Steel Manufactory. I can't talk today. I can't talk with anything today. I have to keep messing up my words. I see. Then I'll take my leave for now. There are other matters which require my attention. I can probably teleport. Bum, 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 bum. That we don't care about. Okay. Sid! Maybe we should have named our lunatic character that. Sid. Luna Sid. Get it? The Dastardly Duo. What mischief have you two been getting up to lately? You haven't heard, have you? I hardly know where to start. He was a good man. That's an understatement. So, have you ever heard of Ashley's Law? The Archbishop spoke it before he fled. No, but it's probably some sort of phenomenal cosmic power that's key to his plans. Oh, some source of phenomenal cosmic power. Well, he told Akeda that Ashley tried to tempt him as they tempted guys for the ultimate weapon. Even if he spoke true about playing along, I could see him attempting to seize it. As if we needed another reason to pursue him. Well, I'm convinced the Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship landing when you're ready to depart. Hey, it's just as well. After pulling you out of the fire the last few times, I reckoned I was due to deliver you into it. Actually, I said it's out. Pulling you out of the fire the last few times. That time I put you into it. Into the fire, is it? In that case, I should inform Tataru of our plans. Okay, going ahead to the airship landing. I should join you anon. Is this it? Oh no. Is this your airship landing? No. We can probably teleport there. It's close to it. I mean, we're still not out of the woods yet. They're not done. So basically, the thing I gotta do is when they finish what they're doing, they have to clean everything up, then I have to go and take some samples. But the cleaning takes an hour, at least. And they have to finish up before they clean. Yeah, at least an hour for the cleaning. So, we may still end up having to go in this evening. Boys have been hard at work preparing our flight, so please say we are ready to depart. That is, as soon as it's certain. We're waiting on Alphino. Or Alice, one. Either one. Forgive my lateness. Tataru and I had much to discuss. We still have no news of the missing Scions, but she assures me that Oriange and Real are pursuing promising leads. Come, we can continue this discussion aboard the Enterprise. That choker I'm wearing looks like it'd be really uncomfortable to knot in. It's definitely got some spikes in the front. Can I look at it? Yeah, I don't know about knotting in that. Like, it's got a spike right there in the front. And one right there. Like, I feel like you put your head down and it, like, stabs you in the 2 places. I mean, it's basically a posture collar at that point. There's a waiting for you aboard the Enterprise, Kalia. Shall we get going? That it does.
To the northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted. In search of a mysterious land known as Azizlar, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets.
If it was cloth, probably. At that point, it's not going to stab you. It's the stabby bits I don't like.
Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake, they came.
Before we start the zone, I think I'm going to go brush my tail. I've been kind of having to brush for a little bit. So I'll be right back. I'm going to go ahead and set up the brush. We'll just go 2.5 minutes, though. It's a butterfly picture. It's a picture. I promise. Alright, so I'll be right back. Okay, put up the brushing. And... Alright, I am back. Just doing a quick work text. But yeah. So we got 20 seconds after that. So we're running to kill the pre-roll. So it's alright. I also see an air current right there. Alright, 10 there. 9 7 5 4 3 2 1. And we're back. Hit the button twice, but it's okay. Let's go with the air current before we... Don't waste it, yeah. Thank you. So my money is on. It's gonna fall right into the gap where we don't have any coverage. It's my guess. That's my guess. Because I have someone that can cover till 3, and then he's gotta leave. And then I gotta cover after 3. Normally we would stream till 4, but if they call me and say, hey, we need you at 3:30, then I'm gonna have to leave. I mean, I could probably put it off a little bit and finish whatever we're doing here, and then go just change clothes and go. We'll figure it out. Here, Cloud Top looks rather far. Yeah, be on your guard, Kayla. The Vanu could be anywhere, even watching us as we speak. Did I have another dance off with this? Nope, I don't get paid any extra, Gordon. Not at all. That's one reason why I left a few minutes early, because I expect to have to come back. Assuming this lady was here, I doubt she'll come to us. We should begin searching the Isles in earnest. Of course, I'm straight from visual for Vanu's scouts as well. I'd rather avoid needless bloodshed. Wait, is one that close? Is that close, or is that, like, way far away? It's not that far. Yeah, I actually just hit that thing and, like, there wouldn't be any close nearby. Wait, is it that close again? That's over there, though. We'll go back. Shiny? Oh. I was trying to touch the shiny, but I can't touch the shiny. I see something there. Yeah, go get some rest, drink some water. Make sure you stay hydrated, that's important. Just skies for Saleo. See nothing resembling a mission airship. Alright, thanks, Tay. Yeah, go get some rest. I hope you feel better soon. Hold on. All around me are familiar faces, worn out faces. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. His movement looked weird. Mayhap this effort was doomed to failure. Begs mercy of Netherlings, does not fight, does not wish to die. Oh, okay. Wow. They're not even communicating within their group. Ex-merchant has identified, does not wish to die. Is that a Vanu being attacked? But by whom? What if I should jump in here? I don't know. I'm not sure. Right. Imperial troops. Wait, what are they doing here? His guardian sees him. They'll know where the Archbishop is. Wait, what? The enemy of my enemy. We have no choice. With me, Acalia, protect the Vanu. Alright, we'll go protect that guy. I suppose this book has an edge on it. Let's shoot the other one. You gonna heal? I'm not letting you heal. You can just kill the guy attack you. He's got like no health. Like really, it's just like there. You happy? Why don't you protect me now? Oh, we need to move. Leave him alone. Is there another one on him? Alright, yeah, people are responding to me. Nothing saved Lanu Vanu from certain death. Showers netherlings with thanks like summer squall. Lanu Vanu knows not what wind bears netherlings to cloud sea, but warmly welcomes them, shows gratitude where gratitude is due. Lanu Vanu owes much and more to netherlings. As saviors, as heroes, Undu welcome you. To village we go, to north, come. Alright, north we go. Oh, wait. He said go north! What are you waiting for? So Guardians were searching for the Archbishop. We believe that Vanu knew something of his whereabouts. That is notwithstanding, they may have had the right of it. I conclude that we should accept Lanu Vanu's offer of hospitality. I can't talk! I can't talk today! I'm sorry, guys. I am failing at talking. I conclude that we should accept Lanu Vanu's offer of hospitality and visit his village. I thought that's where we were going. You kind of just stopped and stood there. Yeah, I think the village has the next cloud thing. Or wind thing, whatever. Is there a bridge of some sort here? There is. Cannonball? Expiration level? I don't see that very often. Oh, that's a boss thing. Ooh, chokeable. Let's go over here and touch the crystal as well. Just make sure we have it. Like breeze guides leaves to rest, come and lay down your burdens, netherlings. Londo Vano opened those wide arms in greeting. Behold, OK Zandu. It's not as good as Great Zandu, but it'll do. You might even say it will Zandu. A far warmer welcome than the one you received from the Vandu, I think. Ha, Vandu bluster and blow hither and yon, sound and fury like aimless gale. Eh, what unseen lightning begets such thunderous report? There you are, did you see it? It's that damn flying whale again, the Imperials are after it. Where? Well, let them have it. The white? Space whale! He's wounded. What do we care? Are we caring? Okay, we might care now. He's ate an island. I told you, did the beast just eat that island? Oh, insatiable white, oh devourer of worlds, why must you torment us? Ah, Londo Vano wastes no more words of his unfathomable deeds. Come, Netherlands, come and break words with Chief of Zandu. Yeah, that's one reason I started a little bit early today, because I wanted to make sure that we get some time in for Final Fantasy, just in case I have to leave for work. It's hard to tell at this point. It could go either way. With wisdom deep as nethers and eyes clear as clouds blue, Sanu Vano speaks for Zandu. Hearken to his words. You could just set that, okay. Look at his horns. Is that a headpiece, or is that growing? If it was growing, you'd think they would all have them, right? At least like smaller ones. Netherlands delivered Londo Vano from claws of steel shroud fiends and proven nobility. He knows not to ignore his effort wins and brings it before you with all haste. Soft rains to soothe the heart and sunshine to warm. Gratitude to Sanu, chief of Zandu, is boundless. They look like they're kind of tied on, though. We are honored to meet with you, Chief Sanu. I am Alfredo Leveler, and these are my companions, Akeda Sapphire and Sid Garland. We have come in search of an airship, flying vessel of the Nethers, which we believe is somewhere in the Cloud Sea. Ah, like the black steel shroud contraption from which you saved Lord Londo Vano? Alas, no, that ship belongs to the Guardian Empire, an old enemy of ours, though not the enemy we are looking for at present. The men we seek wear armor of purest white and are led by an older man in white robes. Wait, Londo Vano here tell these Netherlings. You do? Are you certain? Wait a minute. As sun rises and falls and returns, we are. Zandu scouts can testify to words of Londo Vano. Aye, aye, winds carry for the purpose of Netherlings to our ears as well. Netherlings seek heed as is law. Now we're getting somewhere. Tell us, Chief Sanu, what exactly is this as is law? Beware, Netherlings, for blackest clouds portend greatest danger. Look not into the heart of tempest. There lies ancient birthplace of sin, home of forbidden secrets. To speak more is to call the wind. But the white devours isle where key is kept. Deep within the bowels of mighty Bismarck it lies, beyond reach of the foolhardy. And beyond ours. He joins not in his gluttony, Londo Vano, for his stone gives way to water and wind, all yields to the white. This he knows, Chief Sanu. Madness of Vanu bodes ill for all of Vanu. Do you think he styled his feathers into that little thing in his head? Or is that like a part of the hat? Can you a little closer? Can you just stay still? It almost looks like a horn. It's very shiny. I don't know. I mean, that could be a chin strap going down there. Is there one coming on the other side? Yeah. It could be a chin strap. Do they have chins? I mean, they have beaks. So as his last wait, there's Aetherkern we're looking for. As his last home to forbidden secrets accessible only to the bearer of the key, which Archbishop covets. Much as I would like to believe it's safe within the belly of Bismarck. The Knight of the Heavens Ward will wield primal powers. If we do not slay the whale and claim the key first, they surely will. Quite how we will go about is another matter. As was the case of our battle with the Leviathan, we are out for Elman, and this time we have far fewer allies to call upon. Be that as it may, our customary approach still holds true. We must begin by learning more about the White. Let's each question the residents of the village, and then regroup and share our findings anon. First time we'll grab this. Okay, northeast. Here-ish, maybe? Hard to say. If nothing seeks knowledge of the White, then speak with Kanu Valley, foremost keeper of tales. But neglect not to present itself with humility and respect, as sun yields moon to sun. Netherlings must greet Kunu Valley with a bow. I almost said bow. Well, I hope I can bow with this necklace on, because we're about to have to. Except for wind strip back and sunshine warm your brow, traveler from below. Kunu Valley, keeper of tales, hears your words and she remembers. In times long ago, in lands elsewhere, before even the clouds see, the White is one among many. Newborn, he swims beside his many brothers and sees endless water. But hated the White is, for his brothers are purest black. So great is their contempt, their loathing, that they turn upon him and rend his flesh asunder. And so he falls, only to rise again, for the merciful gods raise him to the heavens, and there he is reborn. The White still longs for the sea, to which he cannot return, but in rebirth, a splinter of the divine is shared, and so he opens his maw from whence come the clouds, and a new sea is born. Home to him alone. Content, he gazes below and sees others who are, as he, hated and hunted. He weeps, and in his benevolence he raises up isles of earth and guides these people to the cloud seas. Such is the tale of his rebirth and the salvation of Vanu. May it never be forgot. But this demon which menaces the cloud sea, his rage is that of the Vandu, his hunger that of a wild beast. The owls are his gift to us, yet now he must consume them? Kunu Valley knows no tales like this. It's a primal. They summoned him back out of fear. Because people are spreading everywhere. I get it. I get it. So according to the Vanu, the Sea of Clouds, the floating isles were gifts from Bismarck to his people. Gifts which he has taken eating, yes. Technically within his rights, I suppose, if perhaps a little ungenerous. Gods, eh? What have you, Alphinaud? Did you learn aught of value? Alas, no. That is unless you have an interest in the intricacies of Vanu sky fishing. Sky fishing? My gods, that's it, Alphinaud, my boy. I could kiss you. I'm sure there's a fanfic of that out there somewhere. From what we observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger. When wounded by the Imperials, it fled, but not before devouring another island to restore its strength. What I propose is this: we tow a suitably appetizing isle through the sea of clouds, in essence fishing for a flying whale. Once we draw Bismarck out of hiding, we must use dragon killers to fire grapnels onto the beast's hide and really get close, enabling our resident icon slayer to engage it directly. A bold plan, Master Garland, but an exceedingly dangerous one. Should Kayla fail to subdue the creature, she would almost certainly be eaten, along with the rest of your appetizing island. Oh, she won't fail. If anything does go wrong, I'll be at the helm of the Enterprise ready to tow her out of trouble. I wouldn't entrust a task like this to anyone else. Nora, I trust you have no objections to me joining as well? Not at all, the more the merrier. Right then, it seems like the boys and I have a lot of work to do if the Enterprise is to be ready for our fishing trip. Or you two need to find me some bait. And not just any island, mind. I want a mouthful at most. Well, you heard Sabine, island to bait the hook. We probably need to do those two things well, but by way of a first step, I propose to speak with Chief Sanu. If the Zundu are as concerned about Bismarck behavior as they've been to believe, they may well be supportive of our efforts to slay him. Rated Fox. We got Black Pride dress, Fox. Alright, let's go hit these blue things and see if they are new, what do you call it? Wind currents. Yep. Gunu Vanu was to choose his family. You can't choose your family. Nothing's coming as fortuitous as late season rains. Guna Vanu and Guna Vanu's family face desperate times. His brother verges on failing Zundu's rite of passage again. All Vanu and OK Zundu must undergo rite of passage for respect of others in tribe, otherwise no better than nestling. Brother fails trials 7 times, must try for 8th time soon. 8 times, no Vanu ever fails trial 8 times. If brother fails again, gales of laughter from others in tribe. Shame family until day's sun and sky no longer burns. Guna Vanu sees no alien help others, like wind which brings seed to bloom. Guna Vanu would ask for her help as well. Rite of passage rule is very strict, but Guna Vanu has a plan. Rules forbid aid from other members of tribe, say nothing of netherlings. Help my brother and quell an impending storm of derision our family faces. Brother's name is Gunu Vanu, and he roosts... Gunu Vanu knows not where. Brother's temperament changes faster than breeze in autumn. Ask other Vanu to seek about. Or Gunu Vanu stays nesting forever. Okay, probably sounds like oak. Life! They do love to dance. Nothing seeks out Gunu Vanu. He's got 2 things: finding shade for napping and running away when Chief gives work. Newborn hatchling works harder than him. Ganu Valley cannot escape underneath thunderstorm and buzzing bugs and has desires to sleep more than rain during summer drought. Ganu Valley has ideas to soothe bugs droning, but delirious from exhaustion. Oh, I thought my phone lit up, but I just touched it. It's fine. Nothing goes into Ganu Valley's stead. Are they too big? Is what too big? Are they too big? The people? Yes! Look at them! The east side's gurgle grass, which devours bugs of Vanu, hatching feeds on Wamor Campa meat. The other means Ganu Valley 3 and storm in ears receives a dull drizzle. Like, I'm at butt level. I am level with his tail. If he has a tail. I don't even know. I should know because it's at my eye level. It's ridiculous. Gunu Vanu never where he should be, while other Vanu work. Gunu Vanu soars like Griffin in his dreams. Gunu Vanu when I see him since sunrise. Then he finds Gunu Vanu easy. Look under every tree in village. Gunu Vanu follows shade, sunset follows sunrise. Say to Gunu Vanu, wake up, and nothing come to a true man panic. Oh wait, that's the main story quest. Let's go. East. That's definitely a different island. I'll go this way. If he's napping out in the middle of the field where there's monsters about, that's pretty brave to me. Do they sleep staying up? Gunnovana rests his eyes thanks to great offering to Elder Shaman. So much work, so sleepy. Shade not big enough for such great nestling. Wake up! Time for you to put a little wake up! Why don't you leave the kids on the table? Ah, Gunnovana's awake. Yes, he is. Gunnovana works hard. Works hard. Nothing? No wings, fleshy beak, not Vano, certainly. Nothing to not sneak up on Vano this summer's claws cut sharper than fierce gale. What? Gunnovano's brothers did nothing to help up with the rite of passage? Gunnovano passed right and is no longer nestling. Heavy shot on Gunnovano this day, worry of failing 8 times weighs heavy on heart. But now with nothing's help, Gunnovano cast off weight that soars higher than any Inoke Zundu imagines. I think the town should be oak? I can't do that. Is that it? We just had to find him. We don't actually have to do it. I thought we'd have to help him. We are heading east. Should be pretty close by. South. Ah, I see it. We're gonna find that thing. Probably. Ah, of course it left. I was looking. Okay, we got them all. So we just gotta do the quest and we're done, right? So we got, what, this quest and then one more somewhere. Probably the last quest of the zone. For the story. They really look like they're having a dance off. Dance off, bro. That's a Venus flytrap. I thought those were from like the Amazon or something, but they're from South Carolina. There's only like North South Carolina. That's the only place they're found in the whole world. You know, like it's so weird. I wonder if I should text my coworker covering for me that they're cleaning now, but it's no idea how long it's gonna be. Do we have to go around? Probably go around. I forget you can't just go in a straight line here. You have to follow the road. Oh, I'm sleepy. Still sleepy. I've been really sleepy lately. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. Might be the heat. Might be a lack of calories. I don't know. I'm sleeping, just not great. I talked to my doctor in a couple weeks. I might try to get her to up my dosage on the sleep meds. I'll see what she says. I got a lot of questions for her, though. Lots and lots of questions. Because I wake up a lot. I wake up so much. I wake up like 6 or 7 times a night. Sleep is nice to make for Gono Valley's mind melts from a fog. Does nothing bring plans for Gono Valley seeks? Nothing brings rest at last. Gono Valley's troubles become sustenance for Gurgle Grass, and big wheel of nature turns without hindrance. And if I don't? Nah, it's fine. It's actually for something else, but it's the sleep effect is, I call it a sleep medication, but it's actually for something else. And the drowsiness is just a side effect. But the better sleep is the most, obvious effect of it, in my mind. The Tramontane is upon us, the white feast and the thunder rejoice in his carnage. Hamishi Sanu, the creature which torments you now is not the deity who raised up the floating house and made a gift of them to you. He is a perversion of your beliefs given form by the Fundu, a false savior who consumes that which he should rightly safeguard. It need not be this way, Chief Sanu. We have the power to strike down the impostor, but we must beg of you an island to see it done. Most against the Tempest, in vain do they struggle. Yet who is Sanu to speak of what may be? Perhaps even the Tramontane can turn to the opponent. Farewell, Netherlings. When you are ready, tell Sundu scouts which manner of island you require, and they guide you to it. We should not fail, Chief Sanu. On that you have my word. I mean, we're gonna die if we fail, so it's easy to give your word. Come, okay, let's see how Sid's preparations are progressing. So that means I have just one left. We gotta find, but it's oh, that's not that one. It's the last one, yeah. It's the last one. Someone do sell it? Got 23 minutes left. Until we need to run another ad. This is like a perfect mount for this zone. I wonder if next time I should do a quest on... Or do a dungeon on my warrior. Oh, by the way, Corden, if you're available tomorrow, I want to do some V-Rising. Try to make some progress, even if we don't finish it. Make some progress. The usual time. I was going to offensive furniture sets with dragon killers and ammunition. I'm taking liberty of procuring magic food generator as well. Rest assured, we've changed to spare everything forged by manufacturer's master craftsmen. If you need lingering doubts as to their strength, know they originally intended to bind dragons and were not found wanting. It pleases me to inform you that the Vano have agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing. Then all that remains is to confirm the readiness of the poor buggers who will actually be doing the fighting. Okay, let Wedge know when your party is assembled. I assume this can't be done with, Can this be done with a group? Oh, I'm so sorry, Corden. I feel bad about that. I could try not to start so early, but then that means it'll take a lot longer to run it. I probably should be telling you this, but I don't like the plan. I don't like it one little bit. I can't help but be excited all the same. So, Michaela, are you ready to hunt the white whale? Yes. How are you doing, Michaela? All aboard. Alright, there's no way to do this with, NPCs. So does anyone want to join me for the Limitless Blue? Or should I just go and queue up? What do you think? That does seem likely. I don't think you can fall off. Yeah, so you can't fall off. You're fine. Oh, I forgot about that. I'll give you a few minutes to decide. Let's kill some stuff. It doesn't look like you guys coming. Should I do his tank or his... I should probably do his DPS, right? DPS is easier. Also, my warrior's not high enough level. Oh, should I go repair? I'll go back to town to repair. This one starts off slow, but it kind of gets rocking after a bit. Sundu, fix it! Fix my gear! Just repair everything. Alright, mount up. Let's see, do we have any fates we can do? There's one over there, there's one over here. There's no way we can pull this off, right? Let's do it. We're one level too low, but it'll be fine, probably. Plenty of food. Plenty of food. Wait, we're not gonna have time. This is a lot bigger than it looks. Hooray! I don't think so, because we won't have Saturday. We've only got today. Maybe probably next weekend. Because there's also a chance I gotta leave early today and go back to work. Let's go! Oh, he hits like hard. Oh, this might be bad. I think I can win this. Alright, oh, let's retreat, retreat, retreat. Alright, that was a bit too much for me. Even the Chocobo was hitting, it's not enough to save me from that. That thing was hitting for, like, a lot. 5 hits and I'm dead. I think that's one of those you need more people to do. It's also a 30-minute one. I mean, I could try again. I can put a healing stance. Wait, oh, Quaitsia got wiped out. No, Quaitsia got wiped out. There's no chance. Yeah, Quaitsia got wiped out after I ran away. And then, hear me please, intercept as long as prisoner Vandu. Vandu chief used pour back his stool for his fainty feet. In storm pain and dignity. Vandu skates flies here with speed. Let's get him no further. Get me home. Yeah, okay. We move. I mean, guide him home doesn't sound right. Escort him home, maybe. Alright, we're getting toward the average wait time, but I bet it's gonna be higher. It usually is. If it's not, then we're not gonna finish this, and we're just gonna, like, waste our time. That's okay. Wasting time is kind of my thing. I'm good at lots of things. I'm good at murdering, and I'm good at wasting time, and also, okay, I'm good at 2 things. Well, thank you. I was talking to someone last night, and they said they were getting ready to potentially start doing merchandise. And so I was wondering if I should start, like, considering that as well. But I don't think I'm quite ready for it. Like, maybe, like, next year? I'll let them do their thing and see, like body pillows, plushies, that sort of thing. Oh. I gotta leave. It is one of the most requested things, yes. No! Barely made it. Ooh. I mean, it's something that people can hold on to when they're feeling down. You know, keep them company while they sleep. This island looks sick. Like, diseased. Can I hit him? Too early, I think. Oh no, that was good. I want a piece. down. Ow. Ow. Oh, those things are bad things. Okay, my bad. Where is it? I don't see it. There it is. Okay, shield up in time. Why are both the tanks over here? Oh. Oh, we wiped that thing out. Are you dead? Did we hit anything vital? Was that it? That was not bad. Oh, well, I don't want to, I don't want to say who the person thinking about merchandise is, just in case you know the person and they're trying to keep it a secret. So I'll just say, let's see how they do and see how they feel about it. If they're happy with it, I might go with the same company. Now, if they say, yeah, go ahead and say, and, you know, give them a shout out, I will. We got another crystal!
Warrior light, beloved Adolin, all made.
It's like an answering machine. Those still exist.
No. Harker. Receiver. Blessing. S'more.
We're still missing 2, though. Voicemail? Yeah, there you go. It's like one of those AI voicemails. Oh, hey, you want to save money on your taxes? 2 months after the taxes are due? He's Nassian!
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him.
Question is, if I hadn't killed him, would they have been able to do it? I don't think
How
they could
many
have.
times does this make, warrior of light? Ah, how much you have grown. Far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
And I'm still getting stronger.
She has what we seek.
That
Don't just sit
she
there
does.
holding it.
The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag.
Shove it in your bag. See, that's what happens when you don't shove it in your bag. You drop it.
I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
And why am I so stupid sometimes?
My thanks to you, Asian. And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck. Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
Yeah, because I'm going to stab you in your stupid chest and rip out your heart and feed it to you. And then, I know! I didn't even stick it in my bag! I just dropped it. That looks cool, though. That way! I'm looking forward to murdering this guy. And those guys. Especially that guy. Right there. That guy. Oh, I'm not gonna kill him fast. He's gonna die slow. I bet I could keep him alive for a couple weeks.
By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins
I gotta
of
sit
history.
up straight. I'm leaning. That looks like a basketball in a net. That's a balloon. I guess that's Azzy's Law. Does this have times? They don't have timestamps. I don't know what time I sent this. Alright, I'm gonna go brush my tail. I'll be right back, okay? We go brush. We'll do a 3-minute one this time. I will be right back, okay? And then we'll continue our journey Hopefully. And I am back. We still got 15 seconds. How long ago did I send that text? I wish I knew. Wait, I can see the other text I sent. 12:49. So it's been an hour since I sent that text. So they could conceivably be done. If they're done very soon, then my colleague will take care of it. If they're not done very soon, then I'm gonna have to go in again. So, all right, brushing down. And good to go. Could be I had to know what was happening. Maybe I could have done something to stop them. Last Wednesday, I was still sealed in the engine room and heard not the struggle till it was over. And now, for all of our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep from him. But all is not lost, for we yet live. And we know the destination. Let's give chase and bring it into their machinations. I can fly! Whee! Okay. I'm gonna wind up Sid. So we failed to secure the key. We must not forget that we succeeded in ridding the realm of another primal, preventing the found of lands from being consumed in so doing. Zandu at least shall be glad of our deeds this day. Let's go and inform Chief Sanu of our victory. Sid and the others will need a moment to tame the Enterprise besides. What level is this quest? I could have looked at it, but I didn't. Oh look, they just teleported back.
Wait, something is amiss.
Oh no. The Guardians!
Imperial troops. And they have already secured the area.
Alright, well let's unsecure it for them.
Reveal yourselves at once!
Wow, he's really alert for somebody wearing a full face mask. Maybe you should have talked quieter.
And there I was, expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
No one of consequence.
I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken.
Do we know this person? Veritas Gavis? Wait, what? Who does he remind me of?
Just as Wire observed. The warrior of
Dracula?
light is wont to appear at the most inopportune time.
I think we do know this guy. I think we know this guy. We've seen him before, right?
The Warrior of Light. She who bested Van Baelsar.
It would seem that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks Azizlar as well. Hardly unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn. You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
He's got a point. They don't like the primals either. Then primals are our whole reason for, being. Stopping primals, that is.
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
Why don't we just take the crystals away?
You do not hesitate to speak your mind, even when your every word could be your last.
I mean, are you wearing like a helmet on top of your head? That's what it looks like. He's got like a helmet, but it's like too small for his head, and so he just wore it as a hat.
The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world. Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to heel. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
That looks like a little bit close. Danger close.
Where did that come from?
Over there.
Take cover!
She could drive one of those things?
Your Radiance, we must withdraw.
I doubt that. I feel like he could take it. I was supposed to get more water when I was up. I didn't. That's but what I had on myself. Great. What's that? Oh, that's their ship, I guess.
We shall meet again, warrior of light. On that you have my word.
I believe you.
So Garlemald too has designs on Azizlar. But why would the Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition?
Right, give me just a second. I'm gonna get some more water. I really need water. Can't live without water. Fox, Fox. I'm getting a call from potential spam. I don't think that's a valid, Alright, because there's literally, this does not work. I literally have a text chain for communication. Why would they be calling me? Why would they not text it to me? So why would they fire himself elected the expedition? I don't think I know his number. Let's see if it's in this list. Can I see the list of people in here? No, there's nobody by that area code here. Okay. During my last streams, I think I was staying less than 20 paces in the Emperor of Garlemald. Varus us Galvus in the flesh. Hi, Treeborn, you made it! Why you the Legos with me, huh? Oh, let me get my hair down. If my hair is too shiny, it triggers the, it thinks it's my hands. I can see my hands are up, but if my hair is too shiny, it thinks... Wow! Okay, okay, let me read out this voicemail to you guys. This voicemail is from Comcast Xfinity. This urgent reminder that your 50% discount on monthly bill just spread by midnight. When you're back, please call back the number showing your caller ID immediately. Blah, blah, blah. What's up, Tarek? What is that? It's fake. It's fake. It's a fake text. It's a fake call where they try to get you to call back, trying to get a discount on your internet provider. I don't even have Comcast. Comcast is in Florida. I'm not in Florida. I used to have Comcast when I was in Florida. That's how I know where it is. So they call you, try to get you to offer a discount. So people call them thinking that they're going to get a discount on their cable or internet or whatever. And then they get scammed. Like, oh yeah, just give us like what, $49.99, and that'll be your bill this month. No. I assume the commander of the company must be the legatus of whom the Centaurian spoke. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such idle speculation. Pray, return to the Enterprise at once. It occurs to me that our friends may have run afoul of the Imperial forces as well. I have yet to apprise Chief Sanu of all that has occurred. Once I have, we will join you at the airship. You know I'm not in Florida. You've known I'm not in Florida. There is someone that thinks I live in New York. I don't know why. I've never said I live in New York. He doesn't watch, though. He's someone I met in a video game. And still contacts me every once in a while. There is one person who figured out where I live, like, even the city, down to the city. Yeah, it must be the heavy New York accent. Down to the city, just from the stuff I've said on stream. So, yeah, people know, like, I've given, like, if people wanted to find me, they could. They also know I'm armed. And, deadly. So, I don't think people want to actually find me. Take the 12 you're alive. Okay, when the bastard appeared and fired in the village, we feared the game was up for you in Alphino. When the 7 hells happened out there? First Archbishop turns up with an Ascian in tow, now the goddamn Emperor pays us a visit? What is this, a procession of notable bastards? Who's next, Keeper of the 7th Bloody Gate? I do have a gun, yes. No one's so notable, Master Garland. I'm happy to report that Zundu were overjoyed to learn of Bismarck's demise. Chief Sando sends his warmest regards, Kayla. There was much talk of westerly winds. Miraculously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid. It would seem that Zundu were taken entirely unawares and wisely chose to offer no resistance. I sense they have no more to fear from the Empire, for the present at least. Had the Empire truly been intent on their extermination, okay, Zundu would have already been leveled. Plainly, Varus is only interested in reaching As's law. I keep reading that as Leah. I'm sorry, every time I see that, I read as Leah. That's on me, but that's just... I know it's not Leah, but still. Yeah, I still got my bat over as well. Speaking of which, if you're all ready to continue the chase, the Empire is as well, shall we? Now, if anybody wants to send me an actual, like, combat-ready sword, feel free. I would love to have a combat-ready sword and replace my bat with a combat-ready sword. I'll stab some folks. Politely. No, you don't. You just gotta know which way the pointy end goes. Lest you wonder, Wedge was able to calculate the heading indicated by the beam of light emitted by the key. As his law lies in that direction, we'll find it. I mean, it's not like I know how to use a baseball bat. You just swing it. Slade may have lead on us, but you know Enterprise. We'll catch him. You'll see. But how do you learn how to use a sword without getting one? It's like a catch-22. It's like, yeah, learn how to drive before you get your driver's license. What? How do you learn how to drive if you don't drive? Well, I'm not getting it for a sword fight. I'm getting it so if somebody breaks into my house. I doubt there's going to be somebody with a sword breaking into my house. They're probably more likely to have a gun, honestly.
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again. Least of all under these circumstances.
She's got the third eye, obviously.
My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
I've heard of that. Is it like historical enactment, martial arts or something like that? I've heard of that. That's where they fight with real weapons. Yeah, mostly I have two plans. So here's my two plans. So the way I had my door shut when I did the room reveal, but basically, if you open the door, it's directly across the hall from my stairway. And I'm at the top. So my plan is that if something happens, somebody were to break in, I'm going to either sit or stand. Historical European. Oh, there you go. I was close. Sit or stand at the top of the stairs, with a gun or weapon, and whoever I see coming up the stairs is going to get hit. That's why I have a shotgun. I've got a very narrow stairwell. It's very narrow. Like, how wide? Let me look. Hold on. How wide is it? It's about a doorway wide. Now, maybe a little bit bigger than a doorway wide. So, what is that? Like 2 feet? 3? Maybe 2.5 feet? So I have a shotgun. If I'm pointing the shotgun down the stairs, and someone is coming up the stairs, they are not dodging the shotgun. I don't really have to aim, really, because there's 2.5 wide, and I got buckshot. So, yeah, they're gonna get hit, and I'm gonna be deaf from the sound. They'll be deaf, and hopefully, anyone else that's coming up would have been with them. Will run away in fear, because gun discharge. It'll be a big bloody mess, though.
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
So he knew her.
Livia? Livia Sasjunius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
It's a small world.
Aye, she was my sister. Though we
Oh.
spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths. Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
I like her hairstyle, but I could never pull it off.
Then, Ishgard was...
My mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate.
Well, what are you laughing at, Treeborn? What did I do?
Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich.
What did I do? Anybody? What did I do?
'Twas his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons. He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it.
You know, I'm not a big fan of the gem in the forehead, or whatever that is, the eye, the third eye, or whatever. I'm not a big fan of it. But it does not change my opinion of her.
In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. 'Tis your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Yeah, I can see that as you clip through your sword.
My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
So must we all. Yeah, fight for your convictions.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Azizlar should be.
Hold on, everyone! Look! I think that's it! Chief, is that... Allegan? Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
What's with all the poison in the air? Is that like poison gas? That doesn't look healthy. That's the front buffer panel. Got the front buffer panel falling off a Goram ship. Ether? That's from the movie Serenity, in case you wondered.
Barrier.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
Okay, you told me that the engine panel was going to last for another month. That was 6 months ago, Captain. Oh. Anyway.
I've lost the auxiliary propeller!
Sid, it's no use! We must return to Ishgard and find another way!
Also, am I the only person who thinks those two are dating? Biggs and Wedge? They should. I support it.
Why do the Allegans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
I'll ship it. Every romance is romance. I know. And we barely finished repairing the damage incurred during our Fishing trip. On the other hand, any land you can walk away from is to say. I can assume Soleo passed through the barrier unscathed. They would certainly explain why the Vano called it a key. So it's total level 57 quest, so theoretically we catch up. As soon as it is correct, and I have no reason to think he is not, Vano's key is required to pass through the barrier protecting Astis Law. But even without it, we must find a way to reach the isle. If everyone can convene to see the work, Vano might discuss how best to proceed. As before, make yourself known to guardsmen when you arrive, he will show you in. Look, I'm sorry. I just tend to see them and, like... I just think that, oh, those two belong together. Can we get a horoscope reading?
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allagans. And we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
Terrific. Can we blow it up?
I see. If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Terrific.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Catapult?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters.
So is he like, what, Earth aspected elemental?
The one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing two galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
How? How?
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Who would that be?
Would that the Archons were still with us.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
But were we even looking for one?
An Archon? Truly?
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram.
We're gonna put a sheep on it.
Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
Oh, that's what AIR was. I butchered. Never mind. Welcome back, Kayla. How goes the mission? Did you manage to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies? No. Well, kind of. So you finally arrived at Isla and find yourself barred by some sort of barrier? Typical. It's not all bad news. I made some progress in our search for our friends. Don't worry, Kayla. We'll get to Azizah yet. When you fled the victory feast, you used the ancient watercourse to meet the city, right? Before that things went back to normal, Inoda asked Marshal Terrapin to have the turtle searched. Logical place to look. Is that not where you lost contact with Ophelia, Thancred, and Y'shtola, was it not? Dare I ask what the Marshal found? Oh, I don't actually know. Pippin's message said there had been a discovery, and that we were to come to the Hall of Flames at earliest convenience. I do not think what it might be. We shall part at once. Tataro let Oriana know to join us in Ul'dah, which should be present as well. Yes, sir. I wonder if they'll stop me from using Warrior on this quest. Let's find out. And the worst thing it does is stop me. Not that big of a deal. I like my warrior outfit better than I like my rogue outfit, or ninja outfit. We're grateful for your assistance, Marshal Terrapin. You saved your grace and father both. 'Tis the least I can do to repay you. Maybe my impatience, Marshal, but you missed a mention of discovery. Yes, of course, as per your request, I had my men scour the waterways. Almost immediately we encountered difficulty. An entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. With the minimal concerns of cooperation, however, we were able to remove the rubble, which yielded the battered bodies of a dozen crystal waves. Go on. Be easy, Master Alphino. Your friends were not among the deceased. That alone is cause for hope. And then there's this. Gasp, you stole his wand! I had assumed as much. If I may, Marshal. That's like the night vision goggle sound. She says it is surmised, judging by the etheric imprint that lingereth upon this wand, it hath surely been employed in the casting of a most uncommon magic. Namely, the very first that man did conceive to traverse great distances, and the ancient precursor to all methods of travel that utilize live stream, flow. The spell entails the reduction of a corporeal form into his constituent ether, that the caster might enter the live stream and ride his currents thereby. Unlike the teleportation magic of modern times, requires not a lengthy incantation. That you so that you choose to employ such a spell, bespeaketh the need for haste. All of which would suggest she managed to escape. Then where is she? Would that it were so simple. Know that the scholars of Charlene forbade the use of this spell, and with good reason. The caster hath but limited control over his course. For every mage who came safe into his destination, another would be set adrift in the live stream, never to emerge. What? No, you can't mean! Be not downcast, my friends, for there is yet hope. 'Tis like that Y'shtola passage to the traces in the live stream. Could we but follow these from the point at which the magic was invoked, we may yet find her. Let's go looking! We need to get Y'shtola back! To the Still D excavation site then. Our thanks for your aid, Marshal. Do not mention it. I shall pay for Lady Y'shtola's safe return. Yeah, we need her back. I can't be the only cat person in this group. That's unacceptable. Where are we going? I could probably leave by the gate, but let's just teleport. Then we can fly. Did I summon it? No. Bonk. Random Fox. We got Foxbaker. Evidence if she stole his passage will have been made faint by time, but mayhap some few scant traces yet remain to guide our steps. What if she merged with Thancred? I'm not opposed to that idea. How many sets of goggles does he have? I was ready for some mountain climbing. Ah, just kidding. We got a flying horse. The trail leads to the north and east. Unto the bosom of the Twelveswood. Oh, to the forest. Are you certain? Aye, there is no mistake. Thither hath he still journeyed. Yet the Credanes have reported no sightings. We must take this to mean she's still adrift. If it be so, I do fear for our friend. Contrary to her stand, the live stream is more akin to a raging torrent. Linger overlong in the midst of this maelstrom, and the eighth of the formed one's soul shall surely be scattered, ne'er to be reformed. Let's go then. What are we waiting for? We have no time to waste, Orion. Pray explore all possible options for reversing the effects of this forbidden magic. Acalia, Tataru, we three shall press on to Gridania and petition the Elder Seedseer's aid. Branch study? I don't get it. Now he's got a stick. Oh, we gotta go all the way to town, so no point in flying. Yeah, they're not gonna let us... See, they won't let us do it, because we're like... 15% level too low. Oh, well. That's not outfit. Hold on. Look. I like her dress. It's very cute. Let's go to here, and then we'll switch classes again. Yeah, I was worried about getting behind again. That's why I didn't try to push 2 classes through. It said that elementals perceive the live stream. If, as we suspect, Istola is still adrift in its midst, they may be able to find her. But if we are to appeal to them for assistance, we must needs do so through their chosen Pagel. It is imperative, therefore, that we speak with Connie Sina without delay. I've already requested an audience with Elder Seedseer. She will receive us in the Lotus State presently. Then you must speak with the conjurer yonder to be admitted. I probably should have focused on getting, like, staying with 2, but it's fine. Let's see, rates, please follow me. Oh, those are chairs. I thought those were people. Be welcome, my friends, and speak freely. I gather your suit will admit no delay. It will not, my lady. Pray for him the abrupt nature of our request, but it's a matter of life and death. I see. As you say, we must needs to act swiftly for defeat Istola from the ungentle pull of the live stream. And as you should have surmised, we cannot do this unaided. However,
in requesting the Elemental's assistance to find Istola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and Elemental.
That being...
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, He gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life.
Is there a problem?
So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying.
It's the armor.
Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers. If you could but find a family member.
Also, I'd be like, you can't see it right here, but I'd be like her eye makeup over here.
Oh, I know just the person. Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
Oh, that's convenient.
Oh, that is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then,
You can kind of see it now.
her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
Now I'm moving my eyes. I haven't heard yet, so it sounds like I'm probably end up having to go in. Seems very likely that I'm gonna have to go in. Hopefully they can hold off another hour and a half. Memory serves, he stole his sister's named Nimitra. She's supposed to be the member of the Sons of St. Coinage. She spends most of the time around Apkalu Falls, from which I recall. Let's look for her there. Really? Did I just teleport to the same place? No, okay. That's not. This way? Bum, bum, ba-da-da-bum. I've always liked Gridania. It's a very nice place. Oh, she looks just like her. She's got the wand. Yes, is there something you require? Yeah, we need you to come with us. Hey, Dimitri, it's an honor to meet you. My name is Alfredo Levela, and this is Tataru Taru. Stupid. Here, stand in my way. It's not even working anymore, it's the sides. Share my sister's comments and signs of 7th Dawn. When Irish people were being pursued, I desperately sought to reach Stola. Wait, what? Is that, I guess maybe just short for a name. But all my efforts were to no avail. Now I know why. A forbidden spell of all things. They should be so reckless. What's done is done. I thank you for bringing word to me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help. Though we were born of different mothers, our veins course the same father's blood. Hope this will be enough for the elementals. Come, let's make for it. Evershade at once. Evershade? We got a bunch of the horn people. I forgot what they're called. I don't know why they're not playable. I guess they're not. They're supposed to be super rare.
Let us begin.
All right, let's do it.
Raya O, Arun, if you would. Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
Oh, I think I remember what you're talking about, Zarek. That was the one with the food. The food people. I remember seeing that a long time ago.
There.
There! Grab her!
Now!
Yes, yank her back! I thought they were actually just gonna reach out and grab her. So we need to stitch this. Okay, they censored it for us. Can we get her a towel? Okay, they're doing the old, something's always in the way. Oh good, somebody did have a towel for her, that's good. See, her eye mech, it looks very good. They wrapped her up like a burrito. Is she dead? Let's not all crowd her. Yeah, stay back.
A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once.
I'm on it. Oh. I'm glad I didn't throw her over her shoulder. But wait, if she's there, where's Thancred? Thancred was with her. But they didn't find him either.
All that remains is to pray, my friends.
Not really my strong suit. Did people in this game not care about water? Like, if we just walk through it? I mean, I guess their boots are very tall. There's no way that kid on the left doesn't have wet socks. He's walking through, no effort to be careful. His boots aren't that tall. Wet socks suck. Oh, Y'shtola. You're seeing her face again. Oh, I've been so worried. Wait, isn't there something I can do here? Hold on. In. Can I go to our room? There's something I vaguely remember from last time I played. There's like, is it this thing? Yeah, we can throw these things in there if we like them. we got all these gear sets that are not there. Right. And then I think we can throw stuff in here. Let's store all these things. I probably should have done this before. This gives out my thing though, I think. I gotta sneeze. Okay, I've been meaning to do this for a while. Is there anything else? Yeah, let's get all of it in there. Alright, we'll worry about that later. Alright, let's leave. I should feel a little bit of space though. Not a lot of space, just a little bit. Yashtola is resting within the in-room. Though she's still unconscious, the last signs are positive. Conjure stations and sound health should awaken before long. Isn't that wonderful? Now, I wait for Yashtola to wake up. I thought I'd take the opportunity to finish my little surprise for her. It's something I've been working on for a while now, in the hope that she'd one day return to us. If it wants just for a couple more items before it's ready. I've already placed orders to the items because she asked you to retrieve them for me. One's with the Legendwork Guild and others with Conjure Skills. Speak with Mistress Jiva and Brother Isumiyan. They ought to take care of you. I check in on time. We got 10 more minutes we need to go brush. I'm tempted to go brush now, just for 2.5 minutes, just to make sure. Yeah, let me do that real quick. I'm gonna go brush before we move on. And I'll be right back. Okay, just 2.5 minutes. That way, in case I need to leave early. Yeah, maybe. I'm back. We still got 23 seconds, so still no word from work, so we might be almost in the clear. Alright, so we are back. Alright, let's press on. No word from work, so we keep going until they call me, I guess. Or text me, whatever. But I get the feeling we're gonna end up having to leave early. Because the fact that they finished up at like 12:30. Yeah, it's gonna be sometime. I mean, if we can make it to 4, I can make it work, kind of, ish. That'll be the end of stream. And then it'll just be messing up my workout. And nobody cares about my workout. I can work out after and just... I'm already hungry, but I can figure out something. I can't work out after I eat. We got the casual witch fox. Jiva! What is it? I'm a busy woman, so be quick about it. If you wish to place an order, speak with Randall. Here to retrieve an order from Mr. Tataru, say? You came at a good time. I finished up moments ago. It was no small coup, working with tourist specifications, but I did it nonetheless. Payments have already been settled. However did that girl come back chimerical hide anyway? Either balls of steel or bottomless coin purse. And it seemed to me she had neither. Let me make up for my work. I'm not gonna cancel it. You guys know as well as I do that what's gonna end up happening, right? That's not the door. That's the door. Care to take a guess? What's gonna happen? I say offer to take a guess and then immediately override it. Is I'm going to... I'll go to work. And then I'll get home late. And then I'm gonna go work out. And then I'm gonna shower. And then I get to eat. So I will be, like, starving by the time it's time for food. Starving. Please, Kayla, I trust you have been well. Is there aught you require of me? Ah, yes, Mr. Tataro's order. As requested, has been sanctified inside of the elements. Elements? Elementals. I know what she intends for the staff, but it's a most singular artifact. Even one possessed in my experience would struggle to wield it. What do you have against me showering? Do you want me to stink? Do you want me to be a dirty fox? Is that what you want? It's ridiculous. No time for streaming? Well, I mean, I'll stream cheese? Did you just clip something? What'd I do? What'd I say this time? What did I say? You know I like cheese. Was it about the cheese? Oh, you're back. You have the item to help. Yeah. Which precisely as I requested, a perfect match for the other pieces. Truly, Jiva is a master among masters. And the staff completes this prize. Thank you so much, Kalia. Gee, I can't wait to see what Stola thinks of this prize. As she wonders she's doing very well, and the conjurers left her in her sister's care. Let's go and pay them a visit, shall we? Can we see Stola, though? That's a big jukebox. She's blind!
Stola! I'm so glad you're back!
I liked her eyes.
Tataru.
Well, I mean, she must still be able to see, right? Oh, they should pet her in the hat. That's kind of weird.
You are safe. Thank the 12.
Well, you're the one we just saved.
Something has changed about you, Alphino. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
She's already talking.
Worry not. I am well enough.
Who just leaves without saying goodbye? Like, I can't imagine.
What befell you
Oh,
after
whatever.
you fled the feast?
Maybe she's just going
We
to
were
stand
told that
outside.
there had been a tunnel collapse.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape. At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream. The others? Where are they? Did they not escape?
They remain unaccounted for. You are the only one we have been able to find. I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
No apologies are necessary, Alpha No. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well. I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
We didn't see them die, so they're probably not dead, right? They wouldn't kill them off screen.
Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Let's change our name and just... Why not just find our friends and just retire?
That is the Alpha No I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we were in Ishgard, you see.
Well, obviously we have to leave. Yep. Oh, I like her outfit. That's nice. I mean, her eyes changed color, too. That's the first thing I noticed.
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
Oh, look at the little bow above the tail. That's so cute. I love it. I love that. That's a cool feature.
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
That's actually a very good way to make it look like it's actual functional. Because, you know, that's one of the issues with having a tail. Is that when your tail goes through the outfit, you know, it's either very loose and open. Because, you know, the base of a tail is generally thinner than the rest of the tail. At least has less hair, fur, you know, sprouting from it. So you would need to get all of it through, and the best way to do that is to pull through at the base. But you need to basically double the size of the tail. So what you do is you have something like this with a bow to tie it back together, so that, you know, the hole is made small again. So it's just big enough for your tail, and you can't actually, like, see, you know, you can't see the booty through it, you know?
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
A means to prise open a hole in an Allagan barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon.
Do you possess the knowledge of who might have the knowledge to devise such a weapon?
But I know of one who could.
Oh, she does! Perfect.
A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Hold on. Where'd you post it? Do you want me to stink? Do you want me to be a dirty fox? Is that what you want? I said that? Ridiculous. Okay, babe. Look, huh. So we're gonna look over here now. Let's look, yeah, let's look at, Matoya. Yeah, we're looking for Matoya. Once we send an email, let's see. Alright, let's see if I can, alright, one second, I'm gonna go grab my laptop. Work laptop. I'll be right back. So stupid. You can't ever just be off. You can't ever just be off. Alright, let me hit on. Okay. Laptop turn on. Alright, we'll keep going. I don't care. We'll keep going. Alright. In my youth, I had the honor of studying under Matoya in the field of etheric research. She was without rival. I have no doubt that her knowledge will be of aid to our cause. The question is, will she share it with us? My master has ever been willful. The gods forbid anyone disagrees with her. When the Guardian Empire first marched upon Ares some 15 years ago, denizens of Sharlayan were summoned back to the motherland. However, Matoya refused to join the Exodus. To this day, she lives a hermit's life on the fringes of the abandoned city. Oh no, I'm not connected to my Wi-Fi. Alright, sorry, I got connected to my... This is a new laptop. So this is to the Trevanian hinterlands of Misko, to the place of my birth. Alright, we're connected. Get my email. Though Alcé and I were born in Sharlayan, our days there were short. We remained only until the Exodus, and I have not returned since. Not going to the meeting. I'm trying to send an email. Email sent. Alright, email sent. Okay, so it's to be the homecoming then. It's fine reason to go. It's in to go to Shoreland, and it would afford us the opportunity to pay my master a visit. And I believe that you have mistaken our primary objective, Stola. You made the journey will take us to largely unknown territory. Let us first return to Ishgard and make our preparations. So where are we going? I thought we were kind of winding down. I thought this was going to be the last zone, but apparently we're going somewhere else. Shortly situated in the Dravanian hinterlands. Either must strike west to traverse the breadth of the Dravanian forelands. Make no mistake, it will be a grueling journey. Hang on, let me double check. Oh, it's stupid. Why do I have to work? I mean, obviously it's because streaming does not pay the bills. Let's see, do I have anything from... No. Alright. Nope, nothing from anyone in operations. Alright. A part should be comprised for Kayla, Stola, myself. Totaro, pray remain in Ishgard and continue the search for our missing friends. Yes, sir. First, let's make for Tailfeather. I have to go to Tailfeather. Is there someone else over here? Like, is this the one we can't fly on? I think this is the one we can't fly on. I think we have to do this blue quest first. Let's do this blue quest real quick. Yeah, this is the only place we can't fly. Let's go ahead and get the flying done. Yep, there it is. One of the men was attacked by a chocobo. You might think this is a common story, but with all the hunting we do, but I'm told this one was unnaturally big. Of course, in size doesn't matter. Size don't matter. We can't be having our quarry stalking us. That's why I'm planning to capture the beast before it harms any more of my men. I know you as a reliable handler of birds. That's why I need one of your help tracking it down. Think you can let old Marshall a hand one more time? If the prospect piques your interest, it'd be best to start off by asking the leaders of my camp what they know of the monster. Come back and share your finds with me when you're done. Alright, let's switch to warrior so we can try to get some warrior experience. When we get warrior to 57, we might be able to do like this quest and get a little bit more experience on warrior. So, alright, we can't fly yet. Yeah, we can't touch this quest. So, but if we get to 57. Remember when I was keeping three classes up to date? Can I climb up that? Fine, I'll go around. Looks like it's big enough, high enough. Well, I heard it when the hunters attacked unprovoked and got knocked unconscious by a single kick. I never heard of a chocobo doing that. Why a chocobo? I want it. Wait, can I get right here? Yes, I'm up. Still up. Perfect. Was that chocobo? Is that Kaysa? Blast chocobo pulled the door right off his hinges. Most like it was trying to rescue the bird inside. And he just kind of opened it. Oh yeah, I do have intentions of uploading those as shorts to YouTube. I just haven't got around to it yet. Someone told me I need to make sure that I link them to whatever video they came from. And so I figured I should put them out after the video itself has come out. Or figure that out somehow. I don't know. I didn't have a lot of time this weekend, or this past weekend, because of the whole dinner thing. And this weekend is not going to be much better because I got to cut the grass. Because it's... I was going to cut it today, but I got to go back to work. That's going to mess up things. Yeah, I had dinner with my parents last weekend. And that took like over an hour out of my usual uploading and editing time. So I did not get a chance to do extra editing and uploading on top of it. Hopefully I can figure out which one it came from. That bird ain't scared of us hunters. I can tell you that much. I'd say probably like a 3 on the awkward scale. I basically, I was told not to address my dad by his first name by my mother, or requested. So I didn't address him with any title or name at all. It's a little awkward, and we didn't really talk much. I was basically talking to my mother. And, my sister and her family were there, so I talked to them a little bit. That bird ain't scared of us hunters, I can tell you that much. It's rare one of us comes away from an encounter with it unscathed. Apparently that will break his heart. He's already so hurt that I don't want to talk to him. So hurt that all the hurtful things he said have finally made me not want to talk to him anymore, ever. I know he's the victim of all this, really. I'm the awful daughter. Seems that Chocobo's been stirring up trouble all around the forest. While you were gathering information, I went out and checked the traps they're set up around Tailfeather. And left them but scattered straw and broken wood. Can't say I've ever dealt with a problem like this one. Might be this Chocobo is taking some kind of revenge on his hunters. His acts are a means of provoking us. By all accounts, the Chocobo is stronger and more clever than the rest. I expect capturing will be a simple feat. We can fly, but we're still 100,000 experience from leveling. So I guess we can't continue. I guess we just can't continue on Warrior. I'll switch back. And we could do a dungeon real quick. But I don't know. I don't think we have time, really. I suspect I'm gonna text any minute now, and they're gonna be like, "Hey, we're ready." You think? Alright, we can do this real quick. How long's it gonna take? You would think with it needing tanks that they would be like, hey, you know, yeah, you're fine. But I don't think it's gonna happen. I go try to do like a fade or something while we wait. I can fly now. Let's fade up here. But literally, as soon as I touch down, it's probably gonna be like, hey, you're ready. We're ready for you. Does it? Where are you going? There it is. Told you. Hope it's a short one. Shiva? Alright. Let me know if I need to know anything for this one. Where'd you go? I'm frozen! Well, that's a wipe. There's the music! There it is! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I did it! I lived. Got some flags too. Taking some accommodations. Did I get any? I don't think I did. I don't know. Oh well. Probably because I got that stack. I'm good. I can go back to town. Let me see if I got a text while I was in that thing. Nope. I like how my boss is like, hey, can you let them know what's going on? Like, nobody's letting me know what's going on. A long soaked life stream followed by a long journey. I would not recommend it to anyone. But rest assured, my strength is returning to me. I should be back to my former self ere long. When are your eyes gonna turn back? Oh no, it went to level 58. As soon as we got that, but now it's level 58, so we're gonna have to go back anyway. We're gonna lose it. I believe I'm sufficiently rested. Let's continue west of Charlian. Once we descend the mountain path, we will arrive in Dravanian hinterlands. From there, it will be it's but a short distance to the city. Be warned that we will be faster through Gnath territory. We must needs be aware of them and drag us both. All that work! And it's not to matter, because now we're a level too low anyway. Oh, there's another area over there. I didn't notice that. Oh yeah, there are 2 zones here. Okay, so this must be this zone. I don't think I've ever gotten this far in the song. It's not bad.
To the Thalaic River,
Ah.
where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams. Whose waters have long nourished the Travanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas. To the city of Sharlayan, that great seat of knowledge now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
Latoya dwells on the far side of the Thalaic River. Let's search for a crossing. On the plus side, I feel like we got, like, even if, like, the stream got called right now, I feel like we did pretty good. We made some progress. I'm fairly happy with how it turned out. You know, even if I do have to go soon. But in 45 minutes, that'll be the whole stream. That'll be it. And that will just lead into my food getting messed with, which is fine. And because I mess with my own food, so it doesn't matter. Hugs! Hug bomb. You know what? This might be good. Oh, there's a thing right there. Let's do it. Let's bring him in. Let's see, attack. This fate. I know fates aren't really a good use of time, probably. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It is Friday the 13th. You would expect everything to go wrong. Yeah, I think we take a few minutes just to be safe. Wait, did we kill that thing? What killed it? I think we did. I think that was too high to kill. I wasn't paying attention though. My one weakness, paying attention. Also, what are those little things, the Narbroi boys? Those are freaking me out. What are they? Is that like a plant? It looks like an old man baby. With like tentacles. I don't like it. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. Yeah, we're not gonna finish this, but we should get a little bit of experience from it. And there it is. There's a text message. I bet. I'm gonna have to reply to this, I think. I think I wait 30 seconds while this quest finishes, or this fate finishes. I think we can spare 20 seconds. But you know what? We'll kill this one, then we'll stop. Get this Aether Current. Yep. I just want to confirm. Alright, I just want to confirm they're ready. They claim they're ready, but they didn't say everything. They said this thing is ready. I'm like, is that everything? Or is that like... Alright, is this a place I can rest? Let's go this way. There's probably a road that I was supposed to follow, but I'm not following the road. I mean, here's a road. I called it! I called it! I called it! They said specifically, this thing is ready. I'm like, does that include this and this? And they're like, I don't know about that. Alright. So, yeah. Yeah. That's basically the same thing. What's up, Zarek? I called it, though. You heard me say it. Oh, yeah, they mentioned this specific thing. I'm like, okay, what about this and this? Don't know about that. This snack, I'm distracted by work. I'm basically gonna have to leave any minute now. Is this the river? Where do I see that river? Idleshire. But they're not gonna be turning this quest, so it doesn't matter, does it? Are they gonna? Is he gonna do the voiceover for this too? It's just, I assume it's just a town. As we RP walk into it. Knowledge seeks no man, so says the motto of Charlene engraved upon yonder stone. Making it simple, it falls to us to seek enlightenment. That makes sense. During the 6th Astral Era, at the turn of the 13th century, men from the northern nation of Charlene journeyed across the seas to Eorzea in search of knowledge. Upon arriving at these shores, they established a camp for their scholarly endeavors. Over time, this camp grew into a settlement, and the settlement prospered, and so much so that it came to be counted among Eorzea's great cities-states. Alas, those glory days are now but a fading memory. With her keepers lost to her, Charlene has become an empty husk of her former self. Pshika! Uplander is mistaken. Charlene has new keepers. It is on cusp of new age of glory. Goblins here to plunder the city? Yeah, my coworker that's gonna cover for me just let me know that he's leaving, so... yeah, it's all on me now. Uplander's been taken much to you. We're not thieves. This place is our home. That one's leader is covered in gold, or bronze, or something. Your home, when at last I looked, it was mine in Alphnos. We were born here. Sure. When Uplanders abandoned the city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers. My friends, please, we did not come to dispute your claim to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desire but to cross the river. Hi, Mopar. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. How's your day? Be calm, I beg you, and let us speak like civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding. I'm fighting with work. They're texting me with this, coming in like dribbles. I assume they're not ready, so I'm not going. If that, if that is truth, then Uplanders are welcome here. Come with Soulfix. Soulfix will show Uplander settlement. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back in, Mopar. I gotta go back to work at some point, but I don't know when, so I'm just gonna basically stay here and just be annoyed. Yep, that's why I left early. Yep, it's not gonna let me do it. I'm gonna switch classes. It's fine though. We'll go touch the crystal. We'll switch back to our other class. Yeah, basically, so, I don't know if I told you guys, but basically, I told you guys I might be late home tomorrow, or yesterday? Yesterday. That is the same thing that I'm waiting on today. So Wednesday, they're like, hey, we're gonna be ready for this tomorrow afternoon. And then the next morning Thursday morning rolls around, and, oh, wait, it's gonna be, Friday morning. Okay. Friday morning rolls around, oh, it's gonna be sometime afternoon. We don't know. So, here we are. Let's just keep on sliding. We touched this, right? Okay. So I got no idea. I literally got a text saying, hey, we're ready for you. And I'm like, okay. You mentioned this stuff. What about these other things? Is all that ready for me too? They're like, oh, we don't know about that. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Is this the same person? Welcome to group text. Okay, where are we? Sorry, I've been complaining about work. This is the reason why we have trouble with them, because they can't keep a schedule. Like, they can't keep a schedule to save their life. This is really supposed to be done, like, Thursday morning. But they're so far behind. I'm worried I'm gonna say something bad with the sounds they make. Pshka. Here's a hard settlement named Idleshire. It's a good name. I like it. I'm satisfied with the name. What do we got here? Guests? Greetings to you. I'm Alpha Leveler. Let's see what this text message says. Okay, yeah, they're waiting. Okay, yeah, they're not ready. Alright, so they're not ready. They're not ready. Greetings to you. I'm Alpha Leveler. I introduce my companions Kayla, Sapphire, and Istola. They're journeying far in search for friends and seek to cross the river. Ideally, okay, here's the ideal world. If we finish stream, that's in 30 minutes, I can do my workout, shower, and eat, and then go in. That would be ideal, because then I just lose a little bit of evening. I mean, it's not perfect. That's the best case scenario right now. But finding the main bridge collapsed, you went looking for a detour and ended up stumbling into Slowfix and his crew. Is that right? That's the short of it. Aye. This place, Idleshire, I came expecting a ghost town. Suffice to say, I'm surprised to find it still alive. Well, with all them precious artifacts lying about, it was a matter of time before treasure hunters like me moved in. But we weren't first to arrive, neither. By then, Slowfix and his Gobby friends were already settled. At first, Gobbies and hunters disliked each other, but understanding came, then friendship. Now, Gobbies and hunters have joined hands to build a great new nation. I guess Spring 25, Fox. So that's what happened after we Charlanes departed. Oh, so you're locals. No hard feelings, I hope. All these nice buildings, but no one to live in them? Felt like a waste, you know? We've been trying to put the place to rights, and things have been going well for the most part, but it ain't all smooth sailing. Not sounding grateful, but the traps people left lying about are a bloody nuisance. And there's a Illuminati harrying us day and night. The Illuminati? Pshka. Slowfix has a bright idea. Uplanders desire mutual understanding, yes? Best way to understanding is helping one another. Help citizens Idleshire, and Uplanders can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross river. Well, I'm not aware of a quicker way to reach our destination. Let's just Slowfix and his people. At least I can talk now. I was having trouble talking earlier. Like, I'm reading and it's like... It almost sounds like I'm talking Fox. But I'm not. We'll come grab this for a warrior. Gibberish, yes. Wait, Fox is not gibberish! I don't know. Why would you say something like that? Oh, we get the knives. Knives are good. Shka, Uplanders agree to help? Good. Here's what Slowfix wants Uplanders to do. Many golems prowl Idleshire to get in the way of expansion plans. Slowfix wants Uplanders to eliminate golems. Uplanders are Charlene, yes? Charlene should know the best way to deal with creatures. So we're to eliminate the golems. This should be a simple enough affair. The automata were employed as sentinels, and by design can be unmade with a code of command. At the time of the Exodus, it was noughts and crosses, and I see no reason why it should not still work. Let's divide the task between the three of us, the quicker to be finished with it. Okay. What are you clipping now? Naughty Crosses. We broke him. But the shred of the golem crumbles to pieces. Rumble, rumble. Testing my typing. That's kind of cool, though. Is this meant to be a gathering hub? Because there's nobody here. I mean, there's like one person. There's one person there. Okay, it's gonna be at least an hour. It's gonna be at least an hour. Yeah, we got time. We got at least an hour. Clones are no more? Wonderful. Now we can resume work to expand settlement. Alright, let me equip the knives. Scott. So we are good. We're solid. We don't have to worry about stream going away. Alright, what do we have? Wait, nothing for, Red Mage? Pshka! Uplanders help Gobby Flock earn right to be citizens of Idleshire, but Slowfix must ask another favor. Another favor, you say? Short time ago, dear friend of Slowfix ventured into Illuminati territory. Illuminati are nasty goblins, show no mercy even toward Gobbykin. Slowfix fears for friend's life. Please find friend before Illuminati do. I'm suddenly taken by a sense of foreboding. Oh, that makes sense. Be that as it may, we cannot turn a blind eye. Let's make haste and find Slowfix's friend. I could have sworn I found some weapons for Red Mage before this, though. Maybe they went back and added them later? But not to everything? So why did Red Mage start at 50 then? Why would it not start at 60 if it didn't exist at this point? Over there? West. Nope, never mind. Oh, does it? I didn't know that. That's cool. I also found it cool that you both said the same thing, but in different ways. Because the new level cap will be 10 levels higher than the old level cap. Oh, there was a thing here. I didn't see it. Also, I am excited to go to FanFest. I hope I get to go to FanFest this year, or next year. Pshh. Ska, you're a stranger. You're a sneaky peeker. You're a thief working for Illuminati. You can't take these things. No, 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 no. They're for all to enjoy. But Illuminati always tries to steal and hide things. Tap clicks must be on constant guard. If you say you're a Gobby friend, then prove it. Find Illuminati and defeat them. Drive them away from this place. I mean, we're heading over there anyway, so... the Final Fantasy one, right? They haven't announced it yet, but I'm gonna try to go to it. I'm gonna try to get the tickets. I'm very excited. I'm gonna meet up with my old Final Fantasy 14 guild that are going, maybe. You know, the ones who didn't quit. I quit long ago. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of if. We don't know when it is. We don't know if I'll be able to get tickets. Oh, that's cool. There used to be an aetheryte crystal there, but it's broken. See, that's the plan. We don't know when it's going to be, so... It could be that I can't go. Like, oh, I can't go because it's Christmas or something. I would absolutely... Oh, wait. What am I saying? I would absolutely go to FanFest at Christmas over going to my family's house. Yeah. What am I saying? I'm out of my... I must be out of my mind. I mean, they haven't even announced it yet. Oh, he's right there. Probably. This is probably him, right? Hi, friend. You look at me up once. It's Treeborn. No one I knew came. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be dressed as a human, Treeborn. I gotta disguise myself. I might get in trouble with the government again. I mean, maybe if I got a cattail to make, and I could use my, just wear my normal ears. You know, just have my normal ears. And then, get a cattail. Oh, look, I'm a Miko. And then people, like, how'd your ears move like that? I'm like, oh, animatronics. Psh, Scott, good the Uplander. Long time no eye catch. What is being Uplander here? Ow! Why through brick? Gasp, does Uplander have lusty eyes for junk of Brayflox? Uplander must not be touching junk of Brayflox. Brayflox is finding junk first. Secure a fox on fanfare? What is that? I knew I recognized that voice. Greetings, Brayflox. It's been a while. Here's for interrupting your work, but Captain is Kate gave me to understand you were marked by the Illuminati. This happens to be Illuminati-held territory. Is it wise to be here? Shall Brayflox eat the Illuminati for synopsis? Well, here's your chance. Hope you're hungry. Shka, who eats who for synopsis? Wah! Let's coot the new-woo. Brayflox all talks. Unwise you are to come here after dirty talking secret knowings of cheese bake from Illinois. He knows how to make cheese? We gotta save him! Brayflox did not know unright. Cheese recipe has gotta be birthright. Well, we're saving this guy. Save Tongas for trading in Death Pit. Protect him! It's still worth it. I think it's still worth it. Don't go stand in front of it, idiots! Pray to Godfathers for punishments near times. Because we have no choice. We gotta protect the cheese. I got new weapons to test out. Random Fox. Okay. Back to the party dress. Wait, I got two healers with me. They're both healers. Fine. I think we're good. Okay, maybe not. They're a lot bigger than I thought they were. They keep coming. My AoE's not great. Other than that. He stunned me. carbuncle's almost down. Let's keep coming.
To me. Have at you.
Oh, that was a good hit. Good hit. Are you sure you should have done that? Not to overworking yourself. Where's the guy that pops out of it? Oh. It's Outlander's Brave Fox's Iron Fist. He. Illuminati's no match for Furious God-Fisted Brave Fox. More junk is waiting Brave Fox muchly. Brave Fox is taking leave of Uplanders. So I should get food. Being in blood and cheese wars is the last thing I expected coming to Charlian. At any rate, we have fulfilled Sulfix's request. Let's return with good tidings to be on our way. Oh, let's check for things before we go. Northwest. That's back where we just came from, right? Shouldn't be too far. It's probably like over here-ish. Did we go right by it? I at least get to eat my salad, I think. So I at least have some food in me when I have to go back to work. We're more to a Corsi stream. What Corsi stream? What are you talking about? You want me to wear a corset while I stream? I mean, I'll do it. It's been a long time. I hope you have a tighten out of the way. I'm too fat now. Yeah, the corset I have is a 26-inch waist. Can we wear a corset while I dance? I could do it. I don't know how long I'll be able to do it for, though. If you've ever worn a corset, you'll know it's not easy to do exercise in a corset. Psh, Scott, you Sue not the Illuminati fighting force. You're a true Gobby friend. Things here are for people of Idashire. The Illuminati try to steal them away. Illuminati is your enemy, Illuminati is your enemy. This means you are our friend. That's one we can't get to, right? Because it's like way over there. It's like up there somewhere. It just feels so slow. I guess I could have teleported, right? It's right by that. But I'm also right here now. And we got the cool music going? Ah, fine. Alright, so let's see. If I work out for 15 minutes, and which ends stream at 4 o'clock, that means I shower after that. That'd probably take 10 minutes. That gives me very little time to eat. So yeah, I'll probably have to eat when I get home. That'd be fine. The planners are back. The planners find friend of Sulfix. Shka, time has not cured Reckless's Brave Fox. Without help from Uplanders, Brave Fox would now be dead Gabi. Sulfix owes Uplanders debt of gratitude. Sulfix and Brave Fox are joined by an inseparable Gabi bond. If Sulfix had known that Uplanders are friends of Brave Fox, Sulfix would have welcomed Uplanders to Gabi flock at first meeting. I don't care about any of these things. Oh, what is this? Let's go grab this. Ooh. Look at that. That is really good. We gotta grab that, right? What do I currently have on that's so bad? I mean, it's level 130. That's not bad. Shka, half 6 has very important task for trusty uplander. It must be done with fastness. 8th thread of Adastar needs inspection, maybe needs upkeep too. If garbage do not take a look and fix the little problems, its spinning may shudder and stop, or there's very big boom. But half 6 does not have the right tools. Uplander, there's no time to waste. Half 6 needs aether flow distributors nearest to the base of Illuminati. Come, raid their store pots. Alright, I'm in. You want me to go steal some stuff? I mean, yeah, maybe gotta twist my arm a little bit. Oh, right, I can mount up. This may be the last quest we do. If you want, of course, the dancing stream, I'll do it. I'm not kidding. I will probably have to take the course off at some point, though. So it probably will not be very long. If I start breathing hard, it's going to be over. Because, like, once you get out of breath in a course, you can't catch it back. You can't get it back. The problem is I also don't know how to prove that I'm wearing a corset. Because I don't have any trackers that track my, like... Only an hour? I could probably do it. Have I taken dancing lessons before? No. Have you seen me dance? Of course I haven't taken dancing lessons. Come on. Don't be ridiculous. I'm terrible at dancing. Well, okay, that's not entirely true. I've done some stuff. I took a few swing dancing classes. I was very popular in the swing dancing classes because I was the one that got picked up. Let's see, what else? I always wanted to do ballet, but I never had the, time. I thought it'd be fun. But apparently everyone takes ballet. Everybody knew that ballet has, like, their feet are destroyed. That looks really cool. Look at that. Check this out. I'm a ghost. And Quasi just wanders in. Nobody's like, oh, what's this chocobo doing here? Nope, it's fine. All good. Pshka, it's just a chocobo. We're just wandering through with a saddle for some reason. I'm not gonna walk this slow. It's way too slow. Is that Festivities you're reading? What about it? Orcs had a very in-depth ballet program. I've heard ballet is really, really good for football players because it builds like core strength or leg strength or something. I don't know. I mean, you get really good muscles from it. And body control. Like, you learn how to control your entire body. It's very important in ballet. I see him right across the way. Should I just run across? Also, like how they don't notice, like, they're right there, but none of them notices, like, lightning striking in the middle of a building. Like, can you imagine being at, like, a college and, like, or, like, a classroom or something, and lightning strikes, like, across the classroom? You're gonna be, like, freaking out. Alright, I'm getting my butt kicked. I think I do need some new gear. Alright, see if we can heal up a little bit. Did you see one? Oh no, we gotta search all three of them. There's more? I thought this was the only one. There's one over there too. Oh, there's one there too. Okay. Let's hit this one, then we'll hit that one. I always forget about defenses on Rogue. Or Ninja, or whatever. I would do this, and then we'll head back to town. This will be our last quest. Wait, we can just teleport back. This seems like a good stopping point. I mean, we're a couple minutes early, but we just start like half an hour early, so I think it evens out, right? What time did we start? We started like, yeah, we started before noon, so we normally don't, I don't normally get off till noon. So we normally start like 12:30. So, yeah, that's fair. So I'll go work out. I'll get my workout in for sure. And then I will go, hopefully shower. And maybe get food. I have the things. Scott, thank you, Uplander, but these half-sticks can do upkeep. Uplanders try to make an Aetherized world using tricksy ancient knowings. If God be thought uses tools and parts left by old Uplanders, then Aetherized Outer Shell will stay spinning for many, many years. Let's go and grab the rogue ones, because our gear is really bad. Alright, well that is it for me for tonight. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hey, we made it the whole stream, basically. I made the whole stream, basically. I was afraid I was going to have to leave early because of all the crap going on, but apparently, I mean, they literally just took the sample at 3:41, so, you know, we're looking at 4:30 before they even get the results back. Then they have to do some more stuff. Yeah, so we're going to be fine. You missed the box. Alright, so good night, everyone. Sleep well, have good dreams. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. And I'm very sorry about all of the uncertainty around today's stream. I wish I could be more certain, but my work is not certain at all. They cannot seem to decide anything whatsoever. So, good night, everyone. Sleep well, have good dreams. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. Alright, another for Stream Viewers Day. Wait, yes. Tomorrow's Stream Viewers Day, we're going to keep Soul Mask on a hiatus for now until the new version comes out. And we're going to keep working on Night Rain a bit. Just want to play more Night Rain. But we're going to do a catch-up. Whenever the new thing of Soul Mask comes out, we're going to do a accelerated timeline where basically we get extra experience, drops and stuff. And we'll worry about that in the future. So good night, everyone. Sleep well. Fox out. Good night. Did you eat me right as I'm leaving? I'm hurt. Bye.